Saturday, y'all. How's everybody doing? Excuse the camera movement. I'm super unhappy with the camera this morning. It's like in my way. Angle's weird. Yay. Yeah, I'm here. How's everybody doing? Ica getting first. Hey, Ica and Jay. Have time to cast the game to the TV. Nice. I slept in a little bit today. Well, the cats got me out of bed at 7 for food, but then I went back to sleep until 8:30. I was really tempted to sleep more, but I was like, if I sleep more, then I'm not gonna have time to eat and do stuff before stream, if I even wake up in time for streams. So let's just get up. And then I was trying to mess with my scroll rods, trying to get them back even. I did not succeed, but I got the tension a little bit better at least. Doing online chores. Gotcha. Spine relation. No, it's not. Excuse me. Not when I talk so much about, you know, getting to start at normal time today. So yeah, I've only been awake for an hour and a half, so I'm still a little bit stuffy from the morning. I just took my medicines. Hopefully that'll ease off. Fun, Ica. Yeah, for sure. Forgot that my city is having a little block party downtown today, so most of the road is blocked off, which means my road is gonna be traffic heavy today with people detouring around that. Yeah, I know that happens to a lot of people, but if you, I don't know, you can at least try. I still have to make my appointment to ask. fighting since you were 16? I still gotta make a couple appointments actually. I wish I wasn't so bad at like actually making appointments for myself. Hopefully we can get the shield finished. Never think of you. Technically, I also have been needing to make an appointment for kiddo for too long, and just don't. And it's mostly cost based, honestly. On top of like generally not wanting to call and make appointments. It was a whole lot easier to take him to all the doctor's appointments he needed when he was younger and we still had government insurance.
I want to poop the snoozer, what?
Boop. Hey there, Moth. How was your dentist appointment? Clean teeths. Nice. I'm still waking up a little bit. Not been up for too long. Doing mostly okay though. Did not sleep very well. A bit tired. But, you know, Legs and I managed to beat that boss one time last night. That was nice. Thanks, partner. Cat with the 24-month resub, the 2 years. Thanks so much. How's it going? How was D&D? Not driving very well. Can't believe it's been that long, right? I'm always like, what do you mean whenever I see sub-refreshing numbers? Fixing to dirty my teeth with McDonald's. D&D was okay and sucked. Started getting a migraine halfway through. Yeah. Oh. About an hour before I have to leave, I just want to crawl back into bed and sleep more. Leave for what today? Gotcha. Bro visit. You can always nap after. Unless by the time you get back, then you're feeling stitchy because you got those colors in to put in today. The shield does have a little bit of shape to it. It's just kind of like if you don't know what the orc shields look like, it doesn't really look like anything, I think. It's used, I think. It's been in battle. A Pikachu! Pika Pika! But the shield, I mean, it's definitely in battle now. It's got a heckin' arrow in it. feel like I had another thought I was going with somewhere and I lost it because Pikachu stole it from me. Oh, oh well. Nice. No. I just got the thought stealer. So happy that my floss shut up in time, can finish this damn berry, right? Yeah, it took us just shy of 18 minutes to get through that boss fight, and it was our third and last try of the night because I was tired, and I was convinced that I was gonna die on the final phase. I was out of food. I was like spamming any of my extra heals that I had, just trying to get a little bit of something. Legs was doing all the damage. I tell you what, I was just trying to stay alive. Legs got him single-handedly. At the last phase, pretty much. I felt so useless. I do not like that phase. But the change they made to stay to phase 4 is immensely helpful. Always good when developers listen to players. I don't know if players were requesting it or if they were just watching fights and seeing like where players were getting hung up and adjusted from there. I was a little bit surprised that they adjusted it already 4 days in from release, but it was nice. So like in phase 4, there are these little scarab beetles that spawn, and the scarab beetles have like a timer. Once they die, they'll explode and they do like big damage. But they also had like a hard carapace shell, so previous to this change you had to stun them in order to break that shell. So then you had to kill them so they would flip over and become a bomb, and then you had to chuck them into a portal where your other player is, breaking chains, whatever. It's complicated to explain. Anyway, and I was getting so frustrated because I'm not good at like stunning. Like I didn't have enough abilities or like things, and meanwhile you've got like a 90-second timer. I think it's, well, for normal mode it's like 180 seconds. I don't know if phase 4 you start with. Anyway, whatever. There's like a timer that you have to complete this phase, both of these phases, in time, or you just instantly die. And I couldn't get the beetles stunned and in the portal fast enough to make it through it. But they changed it so you no longer have to stun them first. You can just kill them, and that alleviated all my trouble. Hey there, Thea. How's it going? A lot of things keep it. Yeah, it's a wild fight. There is a lot. Like, Enrage mode is definitely a lot more intense, and that's what I watched like all day Monday. That was the fight that they were trying to get world first on. Normal mode isn't like as intense, but it's still a lot, especially for only 2 people, and that's why they recommend at least 3. And that phase 4 is a phase that the world first race got stuck on for like an hour and a half. Monday, because there isn't another mechanic like that in any other boss fight. So it took the players quite a while to figure out like what to do. Granted, it was just the 2 of you. Yeah, we duoed it. It was just the 2 of us. In like 17 minutes 57.2 seconds or something was our final time. Decimals are important. Sometimes the boss timers are frustrating to me, because the boss will be dead, but the timer will still be ticking because there's like environmental stuff happening, and I'm like, stop it. Stop my timer. The boss is dead. One, two, three. Seriously, there's like 5 stitches left here. And the soccer game's mixed up. Big surprise, Wrexham lost at the very end of the match. Jump. It keeps going anyway, that's fine. Go a little low. Alright, yeah. Yes. So many stitches to be had. Minutes from being halfway done with the games of the day. Nice. Got my first 0 on the Shire last night and then finished every stitch one of the colors. Very nice. Bear? What? What? What's the matter? Gotta tell chat real fast? Huh? think Blood of My Blood premiered yesterday. Started popping up on my TikTok this morning a little bit. My TikTok started showing me clips from probably the first episode of Blood of My Blood, the Outlander prequel show. Yeah, releasing him. I'm pretty sure it premiered last night or yesterday. Last season of Outlander doesn't come out till next year sometime. What's up, Bear Bear? Saying that for? We want to get up there, lay down? Hmm? What is it, Bear Bear? You're not even next to me. Yeah, I couldn't even reach you if I wanted to. Yeah. That's a lamp all the way over there. What am I supposed to do about that? Oh, silly. Silly bear. Hey, no. Not a scratching post, you know better. Make an effort reach. She was like on the other side of my tray against the wall, yelling at me. Or yelling in general, I guess. What earrings to wear today? Hi, bear. Being so silly. Silly little bear. Hmm. Yeah, you just get comfy. Relax. Too many stitches to do today. The small ones. Three pairs and one helix. off of that for now. Do a little bit of 310 because that's next. Finish off this square. Nice, we're almost at 372,000. Industrial's sitting funny in my headphones today. Supposed to be another hot day today in the 90s. It's already pretty toasty in here. That warm there today. Against some of the painted fairy cross stitch frames, I need to stand to months worth of work. Yeah, they are pricey. That's for sure. Some people on TikTok have discount codes. I think it's only like 5% though. Yeah. Stands in general are just expensive. But wanting to get one of their scrolls and their stands is extra. Tell him, Bear. Tell him, Bear. Morning, Commander. Good time. So excited. I already did a run for you. This one. Then there's a monster in the fridge. Chat says hello. Leg says hello. Oh my goodness, look at this little bear. Oh.
You don't touch my little good morning bear.
She's barely there. She's a barely there bear. She's a barely there bear.
This one's just for me.
She's like, I don't want on screen.
There we go.
There she is.
There's Uncle Bear. Oh. Big hairbut. Big bear hairbut.
Just chilling. Thanks. Yeah, the braids. My hair is so long again. Braids are actually like worth it. Oh, a happy bear in the paper. Couldn't see them in the little window. Destructive bear. It's just what the bear wanted. Getting all that attention now. Okie dokie. So I'll do another strand since it's in our active row now anyway.
You do need another drink.
Drink. Okay. Oh, and we crossed 372,000. Yes. I don't know. It is out right now. It's 82 right now. Get to 90. LA's on fire again? Bummer.
What a nerd.
Morning, you nerd. Marginal risk of severe weather today. Wait, what? When? 3 a.m.? I wouldn't call that today, but okay. Hey there, Jam. How's it going? How much can burn after the last fire? Well, LA County is pretty large, I believe. So it's like different suburbs that keep catching on fire. The Palisades was last. this one said, I think, Ventura County. Oh, you're in California, Jim? I asked one of my coworkers who lives in California about it a few months back, and she said there's pretty much always fires going. Fires in Santa Clarita. Oh. She's so needy. She needs all the attention all the time. Cousins are close to coming home. Safe. Yeah. You got so much attention. How could you possibly want some more? Oh my goodness. So far they're okay. Well, hopefully it stays that way.
Attention. Give you attention.
Bear! My goodness! What is the matter? You just got like a solid 10 minutes of attention. I think you're so fine. Yeah, I do. Why don't you go back to laying down? Hmm? No, my goodness. Not enough. Not enough attention for a bear. Ah! I'm on a scroll frame. On a scroll. If you look at the clip from when we finished the last section a couple weeks ago, you can see how big the scroll frame is. All but one of my other projects are in hoops. But I really do prefer scrolls. I just don't like the hassle of dealing with them most of the time. Not me stitching the wrong color and figuring it out after I'm done. Oh no. I hate when I do that. Thankfully not very often, but still. Living there now. Valid. Gonna attempt to make a homemade snap big enough for my grand bookshelf. Nice. Yeah, with the PVC pipe or whatever, they're not too bad. I made one way back when I came back to stitching with Rivendell, but it ended up being like, it's just too heavy for me, and at the time I didn't have a stand, so I was like trying to balance it against my desk and stitch with it, so it just didn't work out as well as I hoped it would. I have better stands now, so it wouldn't be as bad, but and then I have like just garden clamps that I also use for this as well, for more tension on my scroll. I think honestly the biggest thing that is alluring to me about the fairy cross stitch scroll frames is the way that the fabric feeds into the tube and then the tensioning bars. I know like Omnic frames are pretty popular in the stitching community in general, but they are pricey as heck too. And they still seem to have like, I don't know, the starting on the scroll issue that I fight with. Also, they might have stopped making them recently. I don't remember which company stopped making their stuff. I think it was, I don't know if it was Omnic or Millennium. Either way. Fairy cross stitch scrolls seem just like super easy to swap out fabric. desired. There's definitely been times that I've pondered making a whole PVC pipe stand as well. There are patterns out there that people have made their own. They're kind of difficult to track down, but right now I don't want to add any more stands to my collection, especially big floor stands. This one takes up enough room. Not a very good game. Sorry, Jay. Hey there, Bandit. How you doing? Doing alright today. That was not the corner. And keeps doing the cool thing where it's like losing speed and then getting faster again. Powering down a little bit. Found you on Instagram, didn't realize I never saw you on there. Make sure it's fine, click later. Do, 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 do. Copy the link. Such a stinker, I tell you what. Why can't I type in my own channel OBS? Come on. Alright, there you go, Jam. I don't know why it would not let me paste that link in the OBS chat. It's weird. Is that cross right? I can 310, can't see anything. Alright, that's enough 310 for the moment. Let's move on to the next color. Numbers are great today. They're not doing too bad. And we've already finished 2 squares. Not that they had a lot of stitches left, but still. Oh, is that a 1 stitch of 939? I think I see. Goodie. need both needles. Here. Bear. 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 He's so needy today. You're so fine. What's your deal? You've had plenty of attention, Missy. Why don't you go lay down? Yeah, you get up there and lay down. Take a nap. Wait, was that the wrong spot? No, there's just a stitch here that's not marked off. Does it belong there? What is it? No, it doesn't belong there. Okay. It's fine. Fix it later. Nope. At least not directly next. My left eyelid is twitching again today. Aren't you tired of yelling? Yeah. Just got all that to say, huh? No. Goodness. What a little bear. So much to talk about. Hasn't gotten to yell at me all day on Saturdays for the last 2 weeks. Because she's been a scaredy bear. Hiding away from the baby all day. Yeah, you scaredy bear. Well, it's true. You can't deny it. You've been hiding the last 2 weeks on Saturdays. Six more colors to fully finish the next row. Very nice. Gonna attack those when you get back from your other visit. I'm gonna tell you that my avocado cleaning wipe showed up. What's that? So what's that? Could be a wipe for cleaning avocados. It could be an avocado shaped wipe. Right there, it's one of those microfiber cleaning cloths. Ooh. No, I missed that. It's like an avocado. Nice. Hate touching microfiber. Up four for my cross stitch ladies in my retreat. That looks like a ball of yarn. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guess I'll head out. Have a great day. See you Monday. Alright, Thea. Have a good shift. Thanks for hanging out. Dean's glass is so good. I always feel like Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man with microfiber because it's like weirdly sticky, right? Like it sticks to my skin, and that's, I think, part of the reason I hate it so much. And so it's like anytime I have to pick one up is like when he's first like waking up with his spider powers and he's just like sticking to everything. That's that's what I feel like with microfiber. Just one texture where some microfiber is a microfiber. Amazing, can't believe how much done. Remember when you started RV. RV. Thanks, Jam. I think, is it next week will be our 3rd Stitchversary? Yeah. Here, girls, go lay down. Relax. Enjoy the day. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Went to get more coffee while on it. Nice. Cute. Those are some aggressive beans, though. Being so far in the front. I also feel like the other pods are weirdly spaced. I know it's so that you can see them, but it feels wrong. Hey there, Crow. How's it going? What you working on today? Bear. Oh, fine. Having some lunch, going out, going to get our glowing pumpkin. Going to get out glowing pumpkin. Oh, all right. I can read and understand. I totally know what I just had. Very nice. What? What do you want? You just want me to talk to you? Yeah? Well, what do you have to say? Because you've been saying an awful lot for like the last 45 minutes. Yeah. There's a lot of talking. It is. So much talking. Yeah. And I gotta change the song because the little fluty version of the song sucks. We like talking. Hey there, Sandy. How you doing? Uh-huh. I hear ya. I do. Slept in. Excellent. Very happy, no baby, extremely. She has taken it upon herself to be the baby instead. She's laying directly behind my chair now. That's dangerous. Blue stitches. 823. Hey there, Wendy. How's it going? What you up to? I missed Black Stitch there somehow. Waiting at the dentist. Gotcha, gotcha. Do. Okay. 823 is done for now. 408 stitches left of that color in the whole piece. Oh, there's actually more than one stitch in 939. Let's see. More blue stitches. Of course, when moth, it has to be lurky. Always sneaking the blue stitches in. Darrow 310, but then again, I'm mostly not lurking. There's plenty of 310. I am not worried at all if I have to do some off stream. Some 31,000 stitches left of it. There are 948 stitches of 939 left. Hey there, Isla. How's it going? Slave. It's going pretty okay today so far. I see. Okay, that's where that stitch belongs. Mine was good until I found another poop pile and kind of stepped right into it. Might have to go back to the hospital on Monday. Oh no. Here, and I found a fluid pocket that might either be the normal wound secrete or an untreated lymphoma secrete pocket that needs to get cleared. Ugh, yikes. Packing my only half unpacked hospital bag again. Not wanting to go back. I know, I imagine so. You don't like being there in the first place, but at least it was for the best the last time, and better to get it taken care of than it spiral into where you were again. At least it doesn't hurt now as it did in the first place. That is good. Con's still that way. No. Gotta take care of it so that it doesn't spiral back into Painville. Bear! Bear! You need to chill out. You need to stop. That's enough. To fix the stitch real fast. To be real, I would prefer a tiny bit of pain in order to just being finished soon by this whole closing up without any backlash or hassles or issues. understand that feeling. Of course, it would have been ideal if it had just closed and been solid after your first day. I'm not super familiar with lymphoma. It doesn't seem to belong to my destiny. Like, stress that too much. All right. Well, I hope that this time it will be the last visit you need. And it will fully heal. Hey there, Drifty. I'm ignoring it. Okay. Next color. here. Oh, yeah. Ow. Oh, I don't want to have to leave one stitch behind. Dude, I couldn't reach. What's wrong here? This whole section is wrong. Because that's one row down from where it should be. Okay, it's not gonna be the worst to fix. Not me, I'm just extreme, like, red chickening this whole stitch. Did it though! I win! The thread chicken! Alright, let's fix this shit. Alright, so I'm gonna copy 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Copy this a row up. A Magikarp. I'm gonna take the F for flailing right now, because that's what Magikarp does. Flopping, I guess, is more accurate than flailing. And so next row, I need to add stitch here. And the next row should just be 2 stitches. It should just be the 1 stitch. So now to fix the extra stitches that are of this color that need to be other colors. Getting there. So it won't be the worst to fix, it's just I'm gonna have to do some colors ahead of time here that I wasn't actively planning on doing just yet. Bear, welcome back. What? What? Alfie? Take that tone with me for? Huh? Are you upset because I told you that was enough to knock it off? You've been crying for so long. You're busy. You've had plenty of attention. All week, even. She's been like Velcroed to me this week. Maybe she senses something off. Just a phase, probably. One of my cats is back to trying to sleep on my face. None of mine have ever done that. Trico's the only one that'll even like lay actively on me. She lays in my arm. Jade and Bear will lay in between my legs. Void just lays next to me, but not touching. What? You're fine. You just lay down and take a nap. How's it going, Crafty? Lay down. Lay down and take a nap. Yeah, you're fine. Oh my goodness, such stories. Huh. Funny how we tell them to go to sleep, but then when they're sleeping, I want to cuddle or play with them. I'm only telling her to take a nap now because she's been crying for like an hour almost. And don't know what she wants because it's definitely not cuddles. She's not a cuddle bear. I'm not chasing her through the house to find whatever she wants to flop down on and be petted on. That's her favorite activity. Jade's probably just laying somewhere that she can't get to, so she's all sad in the face about it. Thanks, partner. Lee with the 14-month resub. Thank you so much. How's your day going so far? Congrats on making it to 125,000 stitches. So exciting. If I can talk. Gosh. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gotta work for a minute, then stitch myself this afternoon. Excellent. You get your new frame and setup sorted? No. The little table frame thing, it's just not gonna work for stream. Not exactly sure where I can get it to work overall, honestly. It definitely doesn't feel like it'll work for edge stitching for me at all. But center stitching would be easier. You want to try a magnet frame like we made? No, it's not a tension issue, it's just a base issue. I'm not changing my scroll out, I just got like their table clamp stand, so it's two independent. I'll grab it in a second. Can't describe things. So it's just two of these guys. Right. Ugh. So they just clamp to the table, and then it's just like easel arms. But like I have this down as far as I can get it with all the pieces still being able to connect. So it's just too tall on my desk for streaming, like, and this camera just doesn't move very far, so like it doesn't work very well. And I thought it would work for like just independent stitching off stream, whatever. My ultimate goal is I wanted a style like this. I thought it would work out, but I think what I want is one that's basically like an extension of my desk, if that makes sense. So it just comes like out of my desk and the arms are there because I don't want to have to move it constantly. That's my biggest thing. But then the camera's a problem, being able to reach all those angles for streaming. But for private stitching, I think that would be nice. It's just about, I'm not very good with angles of things, but yeah, I even tried to attach it to like my tray here because I thought maybe if I could move the tray more independently, I could then get the camera to work with it, but the tray is a little bit too low. I need something in between like my tray and my desk height, and then also like there wasn't enough width for me to be able to stitch around the arm comfortably when it was attached to the tray. So, but like I said, the edges just don't feel comfortable because of how close it is to the arm, I think, as well. So yeah, overall, we're still thinking about it. I really liked the idea of it, but once again, practicality did not work out. Cool. You're willing to mod your desk, you can mount aluminum holes drilled in for camera arm. That's what we did. Well, it's not that I'm unwilling to mod my desk. I would rather build a better desk if I had funds to do that, but I don't. And I don't have the know-how anyway. But, well, like, it's also a matter of this cable's really freaking short. This is the original C920 Logitech, and I end up like maxing this cable out all the time. I know there's like USB extension cables. I don't know how well it would work with needing the camera to be so powered consistently. But then, like, all of my cameras, I've got 3 cameras. I know you do multi-cameras too, so it's just like logistical hell in my brain to think about those things. Because it's already terrible that these arms are so like in my face all the time and in the way of my face cam, and cables are problematic. I'm on a huge USB hub on my mount. See, I used to use a USB hub for my face cam, and it couldn't get enough power to keep my cameras going, so I ended up getting a USB card for my tower so I could get better power for them, because the hubs just couldn't handle it. Hey, cameras in my face. Gonna try the Meta Ray-Ban glasses at the end of the month. Oh wow. One, two, three. I would be worried about putting a camera like on my face and like trying to stream it that way, because I move so much. I'll get motion sickness. It's interesting tech, though. No, I don't know if it's gonna work. It could be awesome, could suck. Hey, Tree. Is it your turn for stories? What? Yeah? It's your turn for stories, huh? Alright, we are still working on fixing this space. So now I need to fix that color. But yeah, craft streaming is so difficult. Like, streaming itself is already a technological feat, but I feel like game streaming is a piece of cake compared to craft streaming, because there's so many things to think about. It'll probably just be easier if I didn't have a face cam at all and it was just craft cam. I would think gaming would be harder if you're trying to read chat. It depends on the game you're playing, but I mean overall, like tech-wise for game streaming, all you need to do is window capture, game capture, your game and throw a face cam in the corner, and boom, you're good to go. One camera, one and done, easy peasy. Of course, you know, the bigger streamers have multi-cams and like all sorts of crazy angles that they can switch to if they feel like it, but for base, you don't even need the one camera if you don't want a face cam. You could do whatever, but you know, and chat understands most of the time if you're in a busy part of the game that you might not respond as quickly, but it's not too bad most of the time to read chat and game stream. I used to game stream. Dream of having a producer one day. Dream. I'm not a big gamer, so it seems hard to me because of that. Gotcha. I think I moved this. Did I move this? I don't know. Yeah. Like, I was mostly talking logistically, just for cameras and things. Like right now, where my stand is sitting is like I can't shove my microphone or my webcam arm any further back, so I can't adjust the angle of the camera nicely flat like I usually do. So it's crooked and it doesn't look very nice and I hate it. So I'm trying to get through this edge so we can move in. I could stop whining about it. Now I've had a new cross stitch project, but I haven't found fabric I like. Ooh, what'd you find? The never-ending camera adjusting, always. Go, you're still sitting there? My goodness, my kitties are so needy. Tear everything down, so it's a whole thing anytime I get set up. Oh, jeez. The thing that I have to tear down is I take my scroll off my frame and then I have to put the stand, or not off the frame, I take my scroll off the stand and then I have to put my stand away so I can actually use my computer. That's the biggest hassle for me. And I have to like slide my desk around depending on where we're at in the fabric. Came across the Universal Monsters Stitch Along from 2019. I want to do black and white version. Nice. I don't think I know that one. What's up, Draco? That's why I dream of being able to build like a custom desk for my office, one that's like longer, stretches like further, so I can then also build those table frames or use the ones I just got, maybe. To have them just permanently there so I could just like toss my scroll on it and go when I feel like it. But sometimes lugging the stand around really prohibits my stitchy mood. Was here when you showed the last update, didn't realize how large your project is. Oh yeah. Yeah. Not nearly as big as Flea's, but it's pretty large. For those that don't know, Flea is working on a Sistine Chapel piece. It's over 1 million stitches, very large. It's looking great so far, for sure. More cutesy monsters. Should have covered her. She's already started on it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty certain that Flea's start of the Sistine Project announcement picture on Facebook was what inspired me to obsess over this stand. Didn't know it existed before then. Did you guys manage the boss? We did. We beat it once, finally. It took us 3 tries last night. We finally managed it on the last try of the night. I was tired. I was like, alright, we'll go one more time. We did it. Just shy of 18 minutes of fighting, but we did it. And I don't know how I survived. Technically, I died twice in the last phase, but you get 1 free death in normal mode, and then I have another, like, my defense cape has a sign of life in it, and that brought me back to life. Didn't know full coverage was a thing until a few years ago when I finally started using Instagram. Electrical. Yeah, I mean, when I just picked up stitching in 2018 after my grandma passed because I wanted to make a little memorial piece for her. I didn't know anything about cross-stitching. I only knew one person who cross-stitched, and they were not very helpful in beginning tips. They were basically like, you just cross the stitches. And I was like, oh, okay. So I found like a graph picture on Pinterest. It was just black and white. Then I chose some colors that my grandma would have liked. And made it. It's just kind of a small piece. And then I made a DMC free pattern, just a little bouquet of roses for my mom the same year for Christmas. And then I stopped stitching because I didn't have any other thing I wanted to do. And then 2021, I see someone stitching a little Shire piece here on Twitch, and I like ignited hyperfixation. I needed a Lord of the Rings pattern. And of course, the one I set my sights on first was 178,000 stitches. And I tried to talk myself out of it because I was like, you're never gonna finish that. What's the point in spending all that money when you never finish things just for yourself? I did not succeed in talking myself out of it. That's fine. So then I've been back to stitching since. Hopeful I learned as a kid, made stuff for the fair through 4-H. Nice. Feel you. My first big project was Starry Night. That's not that big. Not that big now. But my first stitches were like 4,000, 6,000 stitches, and I hadn't stitched a thing in 3 years. And I'm like, 178,000? Sure. That's fine. Didn't finish it. Am doing a different pattern of the same picture now, though. In theory, I always start new projects in April, and they just get ignored after that. Went from little sampler to bookshelf, which was 282,500 stitches. I mean, I always tell people the only difference between small projects and large projects is time. All one stitch at a time, unless you're going for something with specialty stitches. Those are a different animal. But for full crosses, it's not really a level of difficulty increase, it's just time. Never counted stitches until I got into full coverage. I like the no backstitching. Backstitching can be like super cool. Some people do such interesting things with backstitching. And it's just magical what details it can bring out of things. But I don't want to think about it. Confetti is the biggest problem for full coverage, but it's worth it. You can't get the detail without it. Sample had half, maybe quarter stitches and back stitching. Like full coverage, just X's. Am I gonna complain the whole time through confetti? Absolutely, but I know that it's gonna look good at the end. Went to a local shop yesterday. They sent me home with 40 count linen to try. Oh boy. Linen is not something that I ever want to try. Just the uneven nature of it. I don't think I could handle it. I'm not liking it. I love my little 25 count Zweigart. That is happy for me. We sell that style because the owner loves it and her regulars have gotten into it, of course. I don't have a local needle shop store. Needle, whatever. I don't have a stitchy store nearby. I did notice we've got a new yarn shop that opened up. I don't know if they'd have anything. I need to wander down and check. Been rude to me in the past, so I was hesitant to go back. Valid. We used to have a quilting store, but I never went to it. They retired earlier this year. But I find, or I have found in the past, that the local shops are really just more for sewing fabric and thicker yarn, not so much for stitchy arts. Off to weekly book sale in my dad's town. I'll be back still later. If not, have a good weekend. Alright, Sandy, have fun. One fabric I liked told no because they didn't like the thread colors on it. It's not up to them. You're the one buying it. I seem to feel because I stitch all the time, so many things I know best. Craft shopkeepers have opinions. It's fine to have an opinion, but to voice it in a way that like just shuts down your customer is a little bit much. Because the owner's out, it's a friend of the owner volunteering while the owner's out. Nice. I need to also do these few stitches while we've got this color out, since it is in our active row and I don't want to pull it back out when I finish our little except down here. Sadly, only one store close enough to me. They do have Foss, just no fabric. Legs is learning hard mode of that boss today. With the guild. Pulled the flask colors, laid it all out. It would be fine. There's back stitching. Options online, since I'm stitching with so many grays. I was hoping to find something in person. Yeah, I don't ever stitch with anything other than white fabric, apart from my black fabric project. But no like dyed fabrics or anything really, so not something I ever think about. Could also just play around with dyeing your own if you felt like it. No idea where to begin with that. New hobby. I've never done it either. I've never dyed any fabric with fabric dye of any sort. That's not true. I did in college in one of my fabric classes. That wasn't typical fabric dye. Usually use white or cream since I had inherited so much. This will be my first try on variegated. Pattern has gaps, so it makes sense to have something more interesting. Gotcha. Alright, so now I need to fix. Let's see. Okay. Got 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And this row should just be 2, so I need to fix these 2 stitches. Of course it's gonna be a light color. It should be fine. But first, I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. I think she had the audacity to be irritated with me for petting her after all of that. I've returned. Okay. Seven, 3, 8. I think we've got 3 more colors to fix. 4 more colors to fix. including this one. Oh, we're almost to 500 stitches. And also 3 hours in. It's 1 o'clock already? What the heck? Oh. Oh my goodness. All right. Dang it. Do. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's about half. Let's mark those off. Find our next fix-it color. This one. 4. Ow. Fixing this really derailed my efficient progress today. Oh well. Alright, Ika, get some good rest. Thanks for hanging out. What's your next time? Thank you for that follow. Welcome aboard. How's it going? Oh, well, how's it going for you? Not too bad. Fixing a little bit of mistakes from today, but that's alright. Well, come on in. Are you a crafter of any sort? Cross stitch, crochet, quilt, a few other things. Very nice. cavities. Very nice. Alrighty. So one more color to fix, I think, and then we can get back to our regular stuff. What am I doing? What am I doing? This off, wrapping this up. I remembered that I have a cookie and I'm getting a little bit shaky. Pretty tasty. It's a little snickerdoodle. We got some windy progress. Let's see. Got Moth with some dyed fabric. I don't know if he dyed this himself or bought it this way. Very pretty. And then Windy with the Beetlejuice pattern. Looking very nice. Is that from Thread Geeks? Nice. Look like their style. Very cool, very cool. This cookie's really tasty. And some snickerdoodle. Hmm? Sometimes I can hear it. Here we go. I'm telling Dad all about it. Yeah. It's a treacle day. Oh, you got bear started now. Again. Just a needy kitty day. Again.
Again. $500 day in a row.
Doing the hard mode.
No, we're doing. Hard mode.
Gotcha.
It's normal within the game.
Were you with them when Apple got the pet? It's
134 kills.
you've already done 134 kills. Oh my
134
god.
masks. 20 people.
Nice. I'm down to do some more today. Oh god. You're just a nerd even. Ugh, I'm still feeling shaky. Should actually eat some food of some sort. Maybe I'll go preheat the oven, make some chicken nuggets. Turning the oven on today feels wrong. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, one more color to fix. We're almost there. Ultimately, are 3 of these colors making that big a difference? No. But fixing them anyway. You good, Treacle? Alright, all mistakes fixed down here. Woohoo. Whoa. Alright, Jam. Have a good rest of your day. This game, I'm telling you, is so much better than the last one. Oh, good. Cool. Alright, we finally get back on track here. Oh, I am gonna go preheat the oven because I'm hungry and shaky and I need food. So I'll be right back. Alright, I've returned. Okay, what's our next color? 898. Keep an ear out for the oven so I can put my little chicken nuggets in. There you go. Definitely loud outside. They are a partying on Main Street. Little pink. I had one of her CDs. I don't remember which one now. Family Portrait is one of my favorites, but there's a couple that I really like. I can't believe Good Charlotte's releasing a new album soon. I think there's 3 songs out from it right now. Scarlet's pretty good. I used to like them a lot. No, I'm not nearly as angsty as I was as a teenager when I enjoyed them. So it doesn't quite hit the same now. Liked Fall Out Boy. I was never a huge fan of Fall Out Boy or Panic at the Disco. I like some of their songs, but they weren't like my go-tos. Nothing beats Baby Lasagna and Karya. Still the at the moment for me. So good. The oven is ready. Mark all these off. Go put my chicken nuggets in the oven. Perfect. I got a little beer girls. I got a little beer girls. It's got her. I just got this beer. Where is the escape? Alright. 420 is our next color. Keep my headphones off for now because we've just got a few minutes with the chicken nuggets in the oven. No, they never do for Bear. Index of 40 degrees Celsius, which is 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Cat enjoying heat. Me, I sweat minutes outside. Is 88 here now. Feels like 93. Only 51% humidity though. Dew point 68. Okay. $68 degrees there. Nice. 95 feels like 103. Dang. Sorry about that. Why they like to yeet themselves off the tray. They've announced that they are gonna make another Final Destination movie. Thought they kind of buttoned up the universe with this most recent one, but you know, whatever. I suppose, in theory, they could... It could happen to anybody. It could open a whole nother bloodline. There are 6 currently, so the next one will be 7. Saw has 10, I think. I don't know how they kept going with Saw. I think I stopped at 4 or 5. I don't know. I always intend to do a rewatch and then I'm like start to and I'm like, eh. It stopped at 1. Gosh, fingers. Horror isn't my favorite genre. I find it laughable most of the time. I know I've talked over and over about how I used to really enjoy horror movies, but not the ones that actually like take themselves seriously and are trying to be scary movies. But the ones that are just bad and they know they're bad. They own their badness. So overall, I stopped watching a lot of horror movies after I had kiddo. I just couldn't stomach them for a while. The only true horror movie that I refuse to watch is the Dentist movies. I don't know what those are. Late 80s, early 90s movie. Oh, my chicken. Chicken nuggets are done. We're back. I can read crazy stuff, but can't handle audio visual of the scary things. That's fair. I turned it off and then I was like, well, if you wanted to make something, might as well. Yeah.
See, I'm like losing myself out.
It's not really reaching out here today at all. It's okay. Fan's doing me alright, but
I know you gotta get used to it.
But anyway, that's why I said if you wanted to make anything in the oven, do it all while it's still hot. Alrighty, that color's done. And we're back to 310. No, actually, I think I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna eat my food and play some games. But, you know, 670 stitches today, and we finished a couple more squares. We got this shield, I think, all taken care of, really. Fixed an error. I believe this is part of the Oliphant carriage thingy-mabobber. Let's see, 372.509. 676 is accurate. 676. And we're gonna send y'all over to Cookie. That is where we're going. Cookie, raid them back. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. As always, I appreciate it. I will be back Monday for more stitching goodness. Have a good rest of your weekend, and I will catch y'all next time. Bye bye.